All right. Why is my green screen playing up today? Yeah, I don't know. Trapper, welcome in. How you doing? And Hannah, thank you very much for the 30-day streak. Hopefully you are well today. Alright. So, in a second, let me just step on that. Multiplayer, start session. And let's sort this out. There we go. If anyone wants to join. We're going to go do a little bit of exploring. As we say, we've just got here, so we want to... And of course, right away,
Permission to come aboard, sir.
American Mo, how you doing? Welcome in, sir. Hopefully you are well today. Damn, American Mo, thank you so much. Very, very generous and kind of you, sir. Thank you very much for the subscription. Hello, Shadow, welcome in. Okay.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Structures, you must bring the required resources, the list of resources. Okay. Okay. Well, we got that bit unlocked. How you doing, Shadow? Not the first, no, Snake. Oh, no, no, it's very kind of you, American Mo. Hey, Dwayne. You late? What do you mean you late? No?
I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauled. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Okay, actually, let's go back down this road. There might be something down there. But no, Dwayne. Well, as the wizard Gandalf always says, a wizard is never late. No, I have just bought it though, Data. I bought it. Was it yesterday? But no, I haven't played it yet. I haven't got enough to actually upgrade it yet.
Yes.
I did also happen to log on to PC Warships today, and I may or may not have bought some doubloons, and I may or may not have just got myself a certain tier 7 battleship from the summer bundles, the Royal Sovereign, so, you know. Alright, let's go down the radio tower. So no, Data, I haven't yet. I'm on tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can get some credits to start upgrading it. The problem is okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So it did unlock that a lot for me. Sweet. Okay, we're going to go back to the steel beams facility. And we're going to do some more exploring of the map. And I had a tooth pulled yesterday. Ugh, dentists hate it. Very powerful, I think you'll like it. Well, that and also the fact that I don't have the money to make it, Data. How many hours of gameplay do I have on RoadCraft? Where's my Steam? There you go. Bear in mind, I did start on Xbox as well. So there's not a total of 180 hours. There is probably, I would throw in about another 50, maybe 60 hours worth of that with an Xbox. So again, just, you know. What exactly are the objectives in this game? Oh, right, okay. So the idea is that a huge storm came through and has damaged the area, and you are hired to basically come into the map and restore things up and running. So like restoring the steel fabrication plant, restoring the bridges or pipes and whatnot. And in doing so, and the thing is about it is there's no like correct way of doing some of it, because the game is called RoadCraft, so the idea is that you, like, let's say hypothetically, I wanted to build a road right across there. All right, to connect to that northern tunnel. Now I could do that because I have the stuff to do it. It will just take time for me to do it that way. Or I could connect the road at the other end of this bridge for something else. Do you know what I mean? So there's no like real right way for some of it. The idea is that you you kind of sort of play the game, rebuild it, if that makes sense. It is co-op. Up to 4 players can come in and help you. Unlike SnowRunner, if they come in and help you, they can keep the map save for themselves. So it's a shared progress system. Whereas SnowRunner is not a shared progress. Um, 460 hours. That is a lot of hours. Exactly. It doesn't matter what you think. Sorry. No worries, Shadow. I mean, yeah and no. This is one of those games where I play it because, as you know, I play World of Warships, I play World of Tanks, and those games can get a little annoying with teams and RNG, and so for me, this game is one of those relaxing games. I can just load it up. And 9 out of 10 times it does what it's supposed to do, you know. It's relaxed and chilled, and you know, now it's not always the case, but it's you know, oh, I just came back out where I came from. Right, we are gonna go. We're gonna go down there, so we're just gonna follow the road down and then round. Okay. I sent you a song I created. I sent a link to your Discord. It's on my YouTube videos if you want to give it a listen and tell me what you think.
Yes.
Okay. I take it you created it through like Suno or something like that. Because if I listen to it on this computer, everyone's going to hear it. So if you have no issue with that, yes, then I can play it and see what other people think of it. If you want their opinions or whatnot. It's a test on patience sometimes, but there are no set rules. That's true. The DLC packs are even better, where you have to find the objectives and plan out what to build first. So at the moment, because this map is based on the fact is that you have to find...
Okay, that's not supposed
I
to...
know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Because I don't... This map's about finding objectives. Oh, we got a road here. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of scouting ahead of time, trying to see if I can do a bit of scouting to find things, find missions, find buildings that work on, or whatnot. Ah, we have to get the tree mulcher out here first before we can get that out of the way. Okay. So we now know there's a road there that we have to build. Right, what we'll do is we'll get our tree smashing mulching machine somewhere around here. Is it down in this one? I can't remember where it is. There it is. Oh, it's already out. Ah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. I suspect I've got to build a bridge across that at some point. But anyway, let's go get this big old monster. Sorry, do you do co-op? This is, I play some Steam actually. But yes, I do co-op. And if you want to join, top right hand corner, you will find a code if you want to join. So I'm not sure that it's on my YouTube channel anyway, so it is published. Okay, hello Kimmick. Okay, while we're doing that then, let's go pull up YouTube and then find Jess. Sometimes it might show up in a okay. I've got to remember how to do this now. Oh, hang on, she sent me a link, didn't she? Ha 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 ha. Let's just pause the music. Shadows on the silent waves. Alright, here we go. This is created by Jess, by the way, guys, so hopefully you can hear it okay. I can turn it up if it needs to be done. Yeah, I thought you made this for Suno. Alright, I've got to build a road anyway up here, so. Oh, hang on a minute then. So how do you destroy tree trunks for this thing then? Hang on a minute, do I have to turn it on? I better. Oh, it looks, sounds alright actually. Yeah, sounds alright, Jess. Yeah, I've guessed that. There we go. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Yeah, sounds alright, Jess. To be fair, I've got a fair number of songs myself that I've been trying to make up. Because eventually I want to basically make a load for myself. And then so that I can play them, because like at the moment I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, and I have music being played on Twitch, but YouTube can't hear it due to copyrights. So what I'm looking at is making a load of my own made up songs myself, so that I can play them, so that YouTube has got something they can listen to if, you know, when I'm playing the games. No, I don't know all of Iron Maiden's stuff. I know some of Iron Maiden's music, not all of it, so. There we go. You can request it if you want, Dwayne, on YouTube. I can play it on YouTube. Unfortunately, due to copyrights and that lot, I can't play them on YouTube. Alright, fine. You're not going to allow me to do some reversing around here. I'll just do it this way. I could say I've got purple fuel up there, but I don't know what this map's like, so... I'm just hoping I can get all of this onto the back of this trailer. I don't think I can, so... Actually, I might need to go a bit more forward. There we go. Right. I don't think I can get all of these on there, but we'll try and get what we can on there. No! No! Wow. I can find a bump in a road. There we go. I wasn't exactly wanting to park like that, but we'll take it. I mean, it might mean that I could get this on there and down there. I don't think I can get the third vehicle on there because it's not going to be long enough, but... Nah, I'm not going to have enough room. No. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I'm going to have to drive up the dozer on its own, but eh. Oh my days, you just had to just... Oh wow, you just had to just ruin it, didn't you, Roller? You know, you just had to ruin it. There's always one that wants to ruin my day. I was just happily going to load both of them up there, drive down to the other road, and nope, the Roller decided that he didn't want to park on that truck. You know, just... Okay there, Dwayne, I didn't really, I don't know, I've never heard of it. Alright, let's see. Strap cargo. Oh, insecure wheels not in position. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Unstrap cargo. As long as I don't be an idiot, that should be alright. Kev, how you doing? Welcome in. No, Dwayne, I've never heard of that one before. I just have to drive the dozer manually.
Is going okay.
I should be going down tomorrow, Kev, to the post office.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Because they're not open every day. Our post, we don't actually have a post office here now, like a dedicated post office anymore. They got rid of it. And it's now merged with Morrison's, so they only open every couple of days a week. So hopefully I can pop down tomorrow. And take it down there. I've also been waiting to get paid, so... I don't even know if there's a thing down here. Like, that's a good question, actually. I don't know if there's a sand pit down here. There probably isn't, so I'm going to have to bring the sand vehicle up here and find some sand. Let's park this over here just in case we got. Well, we'll bring the truck over anyway. We've got to bring the dozer, so we'll grab the dozer. I've probably got to build a road over here, and I've probably got to build a bridge, and God knows what else is, but nah. Yes, hopefully, Kev, I'll take it down tomorrow, and go from there. Hobo, how you doing? Welcome in.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello, Quasi. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to get company today or not. Gamers might turn up, he might not, I don't know. Yeah. How you doing, Hobo? Hopefully you're well today. I'm just going to be playing this today. Nice relaxing day of playing some RoadCraft. Yeah, so I bought the Royal Sovereign. I might get some Explorer chests for Legends. I'll do that later. And then I think I've got to buy a season pass for tanks. I'm just moving the stones out of the way because they can get in your annoying way when you're driving through here with AI vehicles.
No.
Because AI vehicles just have a habit of finding all the stones in the map and they'll just drive over them and cause them to crash, stack it. Well, the license will not come with a trucker's license, so you'll still be able to claim you got your license off the back of a cereal packet. No, that's the other idiots that play games like World of Warships and tanks and whatnot. I had one yesterday. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing yesterday. I was playing tanks and I was a right old idiot. Alright, so I take it there's no sand around here. Ah, there's a sand pit up there though. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just see if I can find that sand pit. Let's see if we can find the sand pit first. Oh my days. Okay, you're going to get munched on by that vehicle there in a minute, so don't even start with me, tree.
No.
Yeah, I was playing a game that was it tanks yesterday I was playing? Yeah, and someone was seriously driving like an idiot. I was gonna... Okay then, so... Looks like we can't... So I'm assuming then that this will... Yeah, so this is going to fix the road. Okay. I might come back down again. And go through that way there, actually. I finally got the Mighty Mo. I am so happy. I have been grinding since the first day I started. First game in its beauty. 2900 XP and 134,000 damage and a high caliber confederate. Very nice. She's not a bad ship. I mean, I don't play her much, but yeah. Although, interesting enough, oh, that was a bit of a hard term, wasn't it? New Jersey, which we've got on console, is coming to PC. They're bringing New Jersey to PC. She's coming as a tier 10 ship, so. Which means she's going to have some kind of gimmick. Wonder what it would be, I don't know. But... Here she is. I do it for 10? Jeez. Oh well, we'll activate it. Right, so that's activated that, which is what we needed. For the sand. Right, now we've got to bring across the sand truck. So that we can put this at the other side of the road. So that we can get sand over there. Dynamite time. Possibly, I don't know, Dwayne. I'm kind of doing a little bit of exploring and a bit of mission-y stuff, and yeah. Yes, yeah, she's currently on here. You really, if you can, though, Jess. Hey, Forge, bonjour, Mr. Forge. If you can, Jess, get the commander. If you don't already have her. New Jersey, the commander, is better. The ship is just an Iowa. There's no difference. She's just an Iowa with a skin. But the commander's pretty good for American battleships. I have all the Azur Lane stuff anyway, so this update, like, the Azur Lane stuff has no interest to me whatsoever. I've got it all. There's no new Azur Lane stuff. Yeah. I mean, the Explorer chest, though, in the World of Warship Legends update is pretty good. The fact is they've got a lot of ships in there that are, you know, people want. So I'm probably going to end up buying a batch of them anyway. I've got, I can't remember, 7, 10, or something like that. Okay, so we need to find somewhere that's around this area that will cover the whole entire road, so that the dozer can drop, not the dozer, the dump truck can do it all. So, where do you think sand... It's a bit up there, it looks like it could be sand. I would love when eventually War Tales comes back to get a division of 4 people and each of us can run a different Iowa. Nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. What do you reckon? Sand in here? Oh. No sand there. That's kind of sucky. What about this bit here? That looks sandy. No? Really? That looks quite sandy where I am. Ooh, way up there. What do you reckon? Up there, possible? Really? Alright, where in the frickin' hell do I put sand here? So I'm going to burn through any sand that I'm going to find. Or in that dump truck by the time it gets to the other end. So I need somewhere to be here, but... Come on, find me some sand, please. Any sand? No, no, Kev, no beach. Okay, so it looks like this one is not going to get built. Unless I can find a sand or road. Because without sand, you can't lay the road. And I can't find sand, so it's... There's a beach there, but it's not going to account for it. Okay, so this road's not going to get built then for a while until I can find sand. No, I can't even get to the water edge to pull the sand out of that one. Okay. What about, we could try this side. But I hardly doubt it, to be honest with you. I mean, technically, as long as I can get somewhere in the vicinity, I could deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Because I can, it has an area effect, so as long as it's somewhere where it's viable, I should be alright. I'm going to try across the road. I don't think there's going to be any there, but... no. Well, this is going to be a failed project for me then. Kind of sucks, really, doesn't it? Unless there's like sand in the bottom of that water. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if there's sand at this water, little watering hole. Nope. No sand here.
No.
There is no water, Dwayne. Ah, okay, here. That's still going to be enough. I don't think I'm going to have enough range. Unless... Good. I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to do this in multiple trips. If the beach goes round, I might give this possibly a go to do this. Nope. Okay, I need to get down here. Because I want to know. No, okay, so I am going to have to get...
No.
Alright, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have to do it in, like, stages. I'm going to have to get the dump truck to dump sand as much as it can and just constantly keep going back and forth, 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 back and forth. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. Alright, can you go here? Nope. Come on. Come on. Right. Yeah, I'm going to do this in back and forth stages. You're going to have to basically fill up the sand and then keep going back there, then fill up sand and go back out again. And I'm going to have to run the dump truck multiple times across it, and multiple times that dozer's got to go back and forth to level it. Oh, it's going to be a pain. But, who said building roads was not fun? They're just chill out tunes, Snake. There's something I didn't want to run anything that was like hardcore stuff, you know. I just fancy some just tunes to relax and chill to, you know. I think you can, Kev. I think you can buy the commanders, the ships, and the bundles. I think are all separate. Yeah, I've unlocked that already, Dwayne, but thank you. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So yeah, I've already done this bit. Alright, so... Not a quarry, a pit. What's the difference between a quarry and a pit then? Hey, Forge. Ah, there you are. Thank you, Forge. We'll wait till that gets to there, and then we'll send it down the other way. There we go. Luckily though, once you've sanded a piece and you've flattened it like I have there, you can send the truck down the same bit and it'll just keep dropping sand in sections and sections and sections, and that's what I'm going to have to do. It's going to take a long time to do it, but it is what it is. Right, anyway, there was something up here. Power lines. Ooh, let's go up that way. Looks like we might have to get this to power, so we might have to go get a power vehicle out here. But I'm doing good. How are you today, Forge? Okay. Now that's not switched on though. That's the problem. Okay. Looks like this needs power at some point. Alright, let's go carry on with a bit more exploring. See what we can find out there. There's a lighthouse somewhere. Somewhere is a lighthouse. What do you reckon? Straight up? Normally lighthouses are built near the coast and high up, normally. Alright. Go back down here again. This should have done more sand. Oh crap. Yep. Want more sand. I say I'll just keep driving until it needs to drop sand. Right. That one, that route. It'll take a while, but it's the only way to do it. Right. Where's my vehicle? I've lost my vehicle. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah. Although I have no issue with doing that, Jess. Doing the no. Ah, it's the building thing. Okay. This has the building thing. We got to bring resources to here. So I'm going. This building can be built to make it fully functional. So 3 steel beams, 3 logs, and 2 pipes. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't make steel beams. Now I can demolish stuff, which I've already demolished that building, which has given me a couple of steel beams and a pipe, which I do need to put into there. More sand. This road will get built probably about half an hour later, but hey. Alright, so now we know what that needs building. The war tails thing you said, but I'm not taking Wisconsin. Wisconsin is freaking garbage. I'll take Iowa or New Jersey or Missouri, but frickin' Wisconsin is an absolute piece of regurgitated, mothballed cat bird fucking thing. I cannot stand it. Why I don't use it. Well, I've got the rusty version of the tree crusher now. Go me.
Skill issue.
I have a tree crusher. Alright. So let's get this place sorted out, or okay, Jess. Okay, my dozer's stuck. Why is the dozer stuck? How do you... I'll tell you what, I'd love to remember how to cancel things when you go on a vehicle, you can cancel it, but I can't remember how to. Ah, there we go. Right, and then that's got more sand on it. I just don't like it. I played it when we got it, and I just couldn't. It just wouldn't hit anything. So you're supposed to what, clear this place? Clear the area of objects. Okay. I probably need a crane out here though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a crane out here. I know it's got a winch, but I don't like the winch system in this game. Because you got a winch onto it, you then got to like pull menus up. It's like, mate, I like the snow runner version of a winch. So much nicer. Easier, simpler. Let's try use that and just shunt everything out of the way. Probably won't work with it, so that will stay. This will stay there like that for a while until I can get a crane out here. I have no idea where I want to connect the power to though. Oh, okay, so unless hang on, do I have to get the dam up and running first? What's the dam? Where's the dam? Ah, okay, so I've got to get an object from there, which requires me to build a bridge here. Okay, so we've got to build a bridge. Alright, so we'll do that. And we'll go get some. We'll go get a tree cutter down and start focusing on some missions. There's a pipe that needs to get delivered there as well, but I think I have a pipe here actually. I think there's a pipe here, wasn't there? Yes, there is. I still wish though, the only thing I do like about this game that I wish they wouldn't do is that you could actually set up AI roads yourself in places that you want them to be. So like you pick a point and then you'd like basically like go click here to click there. You then move the road to the position that you want it to, and then you just drop the trucks in and they, you know. I'll be on for another 4 hours and 50 odd minutes. Hey Wiz, how you doing? That was not exactly what I had planned when I clicked process tree. All right, that tractor's poo. Okay, don't use that tractor, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Where's the other one? There it is. There's the one I like. Okay, so alright, so let's we want to click that, and then we want it to be on the bottom one. And then so you can take that one's going to take a long time to do, but we're going to get there. Right, anyway, back to going that. Doing good, hope it's all well. Yeah, it's going alright, Wiz. Can't make it. I have this thing called work. Hey, real life stuff takes priority, Dwayne. Even though I don't officially work, due to reasons, I understand, and I mean that people need to go out and work, so you know, don't worry about if you can't join or help out because of work. You know, I'm fully appreciative of it, and I respect that you work. So do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to sit there and go, oh my god, because you don't join me. It's like, no, mate. I have met streamers who have literally kicked off with their viewers when they turn around and say, I wish I could join you, but I have this thing. I've seen streamers kick off with their viewers because of that. And I'm like, what? You're mad. But yeah, people have done that. I don't know why they get away with that, but you know. Yeah, to me, I look at it this way, that if you pop in and even just chatting, you know, and having a chat, laugh, helping out or whatever else is, that to me is a lot more than support than a lot of people really. No! Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah, I know, Riz. It's horrible. Yeah, there's people out there that are just stupid, mate. Honest to God. That think because they're streamers that then everyone's life should revolve around theirs. It's like streamers who kick off about people who don't do donos or gifted subs and bits and everything. I'm like, mate, you do realise that there's people out there who can't afford to, you know, give bits or donate or sub for people. So their only way of showing support is literally by popping in that person's chat and talking to them and watching ads or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Riz. I mean, there's that famous girl, wasn't it? She was like, she was chatting, and for 5 minutes, no one gave her a sub or a bit, and she was like, "I've been sat here talking for 5 minutes and not one sub, not one thing, you know. That's all we take is $5." And it's like, love, there's people out there who can't afford $5 to give to you. You know. I don't expect any donos. I never expect any biddies, subs, donos. To me, you popping in the stream and chatting to me, even for 5 minutes, means more to me than someone giving me $5 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? That might sound a bit stupid, but to me, that is a lot more support. So that's just the way I look at it. Exactly, Riz. That's what I do. That's why I've got the bars at the bottom. The channel things at the bottom. You know, so like Kev gave me a sub a little while ago. His name will stay on that bar until someone else gives me a donation, a sub. This is my way of showing appreciation. Yeah, I say thank you for it. I don't expect it. But this is my little way of saying thank you for, you know, giving me a sub. That's very appreciative. Here, have your name on that bar until someone replaces it. And it's the same for the follows and the bits and the donos, you know. They're just there, just a way of saying thank you. You know what? I might actually. I've got to process more. I've got to get more trees, haven't I, for the other stuff. So you know what? I might bring out the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'll bring out that vehicle that I can put all the resources in. I don't want to get the dam up and running though, so. There we go. I do need to get that object picked up. The man with the golden pun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hopefully you had a great rest of your stream. So I carried on staying watching your stream. You stayed on Arc Raiders. Okay. Hopefully you had some good games then. Get that out of the way, because these two will just go to scrap place. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pick these up, drop them in my thingy-me-jiggy. There it is. There we go. Now we're going to go sort this pipe out quickly. I've got to say, digging the beard, I did a bad thing, I cut mine, it's coming back. Hey, you've got to cut your beard for a reason, there's got to be a reason. You know, at the end of the day, you know, if you've got to cut it because your missus told you to, or... Now, where's the broken pipe? Ah, it's just there. Okay. Yeah, Wiz. There you go, give him a follow. Wiz, if you like Arc Raiders. Man with the Golden Pun does stream World of Warships PC and Arc Raiders. I'm not sure if he streams anything else, guys, but if you want to go give the man a follow, he would very be much appreciative of it. Just click on his name and give that gentleman a follow. I'm sure he'd be very appreciative. There we go. Wow, it's not showing up the straps on this cargo. Interesting. You got some stuff done, yeah, nice. So I really want to do ranked on PC, because I want steel. And steel on PC is quite hard to get, so I should really do some ranked on PC. Right, we're going to leave that here because we'll take those up later on. Right, now we've got to go to the place and pick up the object. I have no idea what the object is, but we're going to go pick it up and pick it off. On the road again, like Willie Nilsson, I see. Yep, we're doing some RoadCraft Thursdays. So on Thursday, I just play this game, little RoadCraft or SnowRunner or something else. Something that's not World of Tanks or World of Warships or PC or Legends. Just something different, just a play that's different and relaxing. You missed up the trim work. I've done that before, actually. I do need to go down to a barber's, to be honest with you. I need to get the my sideburns trimmed a bit, sort of you know, phased in from being bald to a beard. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Right, it's one of these. Okay. Sorry, Wales is my best. Oh, sorry, Wales is my base, sorry. I'm trying to not get pinned into one game. Variety being the spice of life and all that. Yeah, exactly. It's worth it for rewards. See, TVs is by far the best way if you can get the opportunity. Oh, well, no, my clan's not built for that. Most of the people in my clan, well, I don't actually know most of my people in my clan, I'll be very truthful with you. There we go. This could go so wrong in so many ways. Just have to take it a bit easy. I should have probably brought the other truck out, the bigger truck, to be honest with you. That could have taken this cargo a bit better. Yeah, I should. All right. That wasn't meant to go. Where's my bigger truck? I think it's that one I want, isn't it? Is it that one?
I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. There, man, with the golden bun. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Ah, there it is. I'm enjoying the content, listening while at work. Yeah, no worries. Right, it's alright. Okay, well that's... Let me just park up quickly. I still have a road to finish off here. So we've got sand that's nearly getting here. Oh, come on. Why are you not allowing me to... Okay. Select truck. Which one got to put some sand down that needs... Ah, that one there. And then you are on that route there. Dropping the sand and ploughing it is taking a little while, but the stupid thing is, once the sand has all been done, the rest of the road takes a few minutes. It takes a while to get done.
No.
So what is it that you do then, Dwayne, for your work, if you mind asking? Oh, to answer your question, Kev, about Black Flag. Yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm not playing it much offline. I wanted to do most of it online, but I'm kind of still picking away at it. Again, it's one of those games that I knew that would take a while to get done. I should probably build this as a sand. Tarmac this road up a bit, I think. You don't like how much progress a chord is losing. Ah, it's did you choose a chord or free meridian? Ah, see, I went with Meridian. Oh no, it is the same ship. No, you are correct, Jeff. The ships are absolutely identical. They're identical. Just a different name. But yeah, it's the same ship. The guises are going to be the same. The rewards are the same pretty much, except, you know, the variance is going to be there, but yeah. You work in service for the industrial and marine generators and marine engines. Okay. That's something similar to Steve does. Well, Steve works for an oil rig company type thing. He looks after their generators and winches and that lot for oil companies and that lot up in Scotland. Probably not the exact same job, I know, but hey, if it pays the bills, that's the main thing. You know, put it this way, Dwayne, at least you don't work for the tax man. You know who I'm talking to. Because no one likes the tax man. I'm going to wait for it because I know there's a reply coming for it. Oh. Look at like one more run. Probably 1 or 2 more sand runs for that top piece to get done. And possibly the same for the bottom. But we'll see how it goes. Right, let's get this down delivered to the dam. And then
No.
I have no idea where this object goes actually. That's a good point. Where does it go? In there. Okay. Let's deliver the
No.
ooh, I might have to bring out the bigger cane actually. The bigger crane. I don't know if I can get that in there. 4 minutes, it's gonna be Oh, possible? Possibly. I don't know, actually. Might be able to get it in there. Alright. We'll try that. Unstrap cargo, and then pull out the crane. There we go. We just sort of dropped it and then it just fell into place. There we go. Alright, so that's a dam operational. So that's actually gives us power. Which is what we needed the power for. I've also got to get power up to that radio tower. So, alright. Okay, looks like that top row got looks like that top row got finished. So we'll see. Will be cool to see how a no radar Belfast 43 will work. What do you mean? It's a Fiji, Jeff, isn't it? Which is actually what Belfast is, but hey, anyway, that's just, yeah. Right, that should, in theory, finish that top road. And then that way we should, in theory, have this road actually getting done. It's just got to flatten that bit there, and then we can bring over the tarmacker and start tarmacking and rolling. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't have the ships yet, Jeff. I haven't really looked into the Accord or the other ship to see actually what they are. You know, in terms of, like, I think they're Fiji class ships. There we go. So then now that is completely all sanded. Okay, so let's get the tarmac machine out. We'll put it behind the dozer. Hopefully, anyway. The dozer should be ahead of the tarmacker. I'm hoping. Although I'm looking at this, I'm thinking that thing's faster than a dozer. I'm like, uh-oh. I may have launched the tarmac machine a little bit quicker than I should have done. I don't know, actually. It might be going the same speed. Oh, actually, no, he's catching up, which is not good because it basically means that. Oh, you got slowed down. Okay, you got slowed down a little bit. That might be enough to. I'm just waiting here now because. Oh, he's getting stuck. That's not good. Why are you getting stuck? Okay, he's getting stuck. That's not good. I'm going to come back out there manually and do this bit. All right. Okay. Let's select you. And we'll dozer that road. We might have to do the rest of it manually. I don't mind doing the rest manually. Oh, that part of the road. Because it looks like the road's uneven, that's why. Thing is, I'm not using the other dozer, so it might be what might. I don't know. That wouldn't have caused a problem. What I'll do is I'll wait for the roller to come back across, and I'll send the tarmacker out manually to do the automatically to do this bit. It might get to that bit and just do it for me. We'll see how it goes.
No.
We'll see though, of course. Oh my god, it got stuck. Really? Sometimes AI is so stupid in this game. It really is sometimes absolutely just fucking stupid. It basically drops itself in this square and it's now going to be a pain to get it out. That's what she said, I know, but yeah. Right. Oh, I'll just do it myself, sod it. What's the worst that could happen? Come on, forward! Wow, it don't want to go forward. Right. There we go, we'll just do this bit manually. You can do this whole road manually yourself anyway as a truck driver, as all the vehicles, but it's been pretty cool just to do it with the AI while you're doing your own thing. You got Turpis. Nice, Jeff. Turpis is a nice boat. Right. Catch fire rolls. Okay, so we'll finish the top rope, and then you can finish what I was doing there. Even though I've already tarmacked some of it, it will just, yeah. It will do what it needs to do. Okay, what was he doing? Oh yeah, we were going to look at getting power. Right, the only way I can see power getting there is to run a power cable from here along this road that I built, cross over here and drive all the way through to there. Which is going to be annoying. But it's going to have to be done. I don't see any other power positions on this side of the island. So... I don't know, to me Turpis is pretty nasty. She's got bigger guns than Bismarck. She's actually... Turpis can actually take on other battleships with her main guns and actually do damage. Which is pretty good. Okay, what's getting stuck? Okay, the roller's fine. Okay, so it's just doing this bit here. Which doesn't look great for the road, but hey. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm going in there and digging up the whole entire road. Hopefully I don't have to go back in here. I'm hoping I don't, because I'm about to churn up this whole entire nice little dirt track that I got here. Now I'm assuming it's around here. Yep. Now, I don't want to rip up my own road that I just built, so I am going to cut through here. And bloody vehicle just keeps wanting to turn. And not go where I want it to go. There we go. Connect that up. There we go. Why are you turning right? Left. I want to go left. Left, you stupid donut prick. Oh my. God damn it! Crane, just do what you're told! Oh my. Sometimes I do wonder with this game. Like, really is a bit stupid. Oh, okay, so I can't cut through there. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, my... Oh. The only problem with this bloody vehicle, it can be such a pain to drive. Now left. Right, sorry, even, actually. There we go, we'll just go along this road here, comfortably. I probably have built that... yeah, I think I've done this in the wrong order. I might have to dig up my road and then rebuild the road. Because apparently my... I don't really want to dig up the road, but I might have to do it. Well, get that tree out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig up that road. Fuck's sake. That's going to piss me off. Yeah, I'm going to have to go across this road. I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to have to do it. Oh my god, just break the road. I'll fix the road later. Oh, apparently I can't break the road because I've already dug it up, so I'm going to have to destroy the road and come back. Oh. Some people really do the design quite wrong. It's cheating, but it worked, alright? It cheated, but it worked. You got a free Charleston as well. Nice! Free stuff is always good, regardless of what tier it is and its source. Hey, if I woke up and I had free stuff from the developers, I'd be like, thank you very much. How we're getting on with the road. You're still... Are you stuck? Oh, man. How do I cancel the damn... Alright, give me 1 second. Let me just move these out of the way. I'll finish this road off a bit. Alright, and then... No, no. There we go. I'll just do this manually. Just do that bit manually. It's just easier to do it that way than send this across. Right, so rain. That should hopefully roll the road, and then it'll be done. Right, anyway, I am driving a cable truck up there. Going a very long way to do it, but hey, it will do. Hopefully I haven't got to go back roads here through here for anything, so. You need 7 more crates for a Mecklenburg. Well, that's 7, what? 7 more, the Grand Explorer crates. Yeah, Grand Explorers, yeah. But the irony of this is
No.
you know what? I am not going to drive that route. So, you know what I'm going to call in? I have a large vehicle for that. It's down here, but there's a tree there that I need to cut down before I go back and do this. So we're going to get this one out. There we go. And then we're going to resummon it down here. And we're going to go straight all those tree trunks for this. I only opened 6 normal. Well, there is a 10% drop chance of a Grand Explorer from a normal chest. Now I'm going to be buying some more Grand Explorer chests, or sorry, normal, not Grand Explorer chests. So I'm going to be buying some Explorer chests when I get on Legends after this. But as you know, I won't be opening any of mine till Christmas. So, yeah. It does get sometimes annoying not opening chests up until Christmas Day, but it's also quite exciting. Because you're looking at your chest lists of how many chests you've got to open on Christmas Day, and you're like, well, I know I'm going to receive a ship from that, which I already know I'm guaranteed to get 2 ships. 1 I'll keep, 1 I won't. So I'm definitely getting 1 for the Mystic chests, guaranteed. Does this flatten out the... It does actually kind of flatten out the ridge, doesn't it, that I've just dug. So yeah, so on Christmas Day I'll have some chests to open. I might get a Mecklenburg at Christmas, I might not, I don't know. I'd like to get one. Will I get any of the golden ships though? That's a different, you know, kettle of fish, as it were. now we just drive all through these tree trunks. So that we can dig the tunnel or the cable line through. I might have to go through here actually. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do at Christmas for me. Did it last year, I'm going to do it again. I've got some more tree trunks to break. What the hell is going on? Jeez, man. I'm assuming the rest of the route should be okay. I don't actually know, we're just going to park this here just in case. Oh, is that road finished, by the way? That road should be finished. Yay, it's finished. Just didn't take like an hour and a bit to do, but hey, you know, it's finally finished. What point of turning my tank, this truck thing I'm going, do I want to go that way? Like, do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. That just makes zero sense. Why the track is going that way. Is there, Dwayne? I don't know. I don't have viewer numbers switched on. I'm one of those streamers that doesn't have it switched on. Not to be rude, just my anxiety. I get that there's people out there that want to watch. Some people lurk. Some people just have it, you know, tabbed up in the background while they work and they're relaxing and just having some white noise. Others are out there just sort of, you know, having me tabbed up and showing support. And I appreciate each and every single one. What are you stuck for? Really? Oh, the tree stump. I thought I dodged that tree stump. But apparently, no. Apparently, no was the answer to the question of that tree stump. There we go. We got the that powered. I've got to drive that back down again. Actually, I might just fast travel it to there. And I've got to connect it to there, and then I've got to take it to that radio tower. Although to be fair, I'm tempted like. Do need to get a crane over to that base, don't I? Okay, we're gonna get a crane over there. So we're gonna take the tracked crane because I'm having problems over there. Do you run all your cable the same time I do, even if it's red? Run it. That way, if you need to do a road later, you won't have to worry about running cable there. Yeah, well, if I know that the cable is going to be laid, sometimes, yeah. I've not been to this map before, so I didn't realise that I needed to get the dam up and running in order to have power on the map. If that makes sense. Like, if I'd have known that, I probably would have laid the cable before I did this road. But I thought that there would be like other power positions. But because I've never been to this map before, and there's all new different things like, you know, demolishing buildings. You have to finish building stuff up with other resources and etc. So, you know, I didn't realise that sort of thing existed on this map. But yeah, normally I try to get as much of the power done as at one time. Because generally I don't like the road laying cable, the cable layer, like that's made in. Can't beat some Phil Collins. Oh Lord. Touchy touchy no no, stumpy stumpy yes. Yeah, I wish you could manually position where you'd want your own roads in this game. I'd like that. So if I wanted a road from, you know, from here around that puddle and up that track somewhere, you know, I could map it out manually myself, and then it would just be nice. But I wonder if that goes and meets up there. No, that's just me. I would like it like that, but I'm hoping this way takes me up to the base.
No.
Bob the Builder, we can fix it, Bob the Builder. No, you can't. I'm gonna hope I can go there and it goes up there. Anyway, you know me and Forge. You know me, Forge, when I thought out a plan, you know.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw in.
I think if you type exclamation point plan, that actually activates the alert anyway. I think I said it as that was the
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw in.
there you go. Little Word, 30 days. Thank you so much, Little Word.
Hello there.
I'm doing good, Mr. Littlewood. How are you? Ah, bugger. Well, that's the reason why I execute a plan, expect the plan to screw up, and then throw away the plan.
No.
Because there's a ginormous chopping tree in front of me. So we're going to have to try and get round it, which I think we should be able to do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, not too bad. Just braved of walking to town centre. Far too many people. Oh, I get that. I don't like. Yeah. I don't like too many people. Why I avoid cities, especially London. But if I've got someone there that's talking to me or something like that, I get distracted. It doesn't really do you know what I mean? Like when I went to London to go to Belfast, because I had people like Kev there and Smurfy, Cap, Jimbo the Grey and a few others down there. I was a bit distracted by him, so I didn't have to. You can use your boom to push over trees as well. No, I don't know those big ones. It might still count, but I don't. I can come back and move him once I've got him out of the central area. I should have brought a truck really with me. I've only ever been to London like twice. Would it be easier from in there? Nick the van. Part of the mission, Forge, is I have to get everything in this white square out of the white square. So like those pieces I can dump over there and vice versa. That's all I'm doing. You have to get him out of that white square, basically. That wasn't me.
No. No.
Exactly, Forge.
No.
Whoa, 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 what's going on there? There we go. I could sell those if I can find the building that sells stuff. you can drive them over there and that wasn't planned, but okay. Ah, that thing's over there, look. That rolled onto the bloody thing. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get a power line up to there, which will go through there. Which I will get from here. So let's recall that electrical thing. There is that version, but I don't know what it's like. That has better capability, better mobility, and better stability. We'll take that. No, you didn't see nothing, Forge. They see me rolling, them builders and bridges. They see me rolling, keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yep. Also, that radio tower, once I get that powered, should also reveal a bit more of the map, so... Okay. Right, I do need to nip to the bathroom and I'll get myself a cup of tea. So, give me a couple of minutes. Haze it back, haze it back. Alright, so we're going to take the cable layer. I might take it along the road here and then up here. I think that's what we're going to do. That's the plan anyway. What are you playing in at the moment then, Forge? It's got a lot of trees to push out of the way, so hopefully I can get these trees out of the way. Oh no, there's tree stumps ahead. Hopefully I can get through. Turn, turn. There we go. Again, I don't actually know how much more power lines I've got to lay down on this map. So we'll see. I've just remembered there's a big tree that fell over here, so...
No.
So I'm going to have to work out how I'm going to get around that. Ah, crud. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you freaking stupid truck. Thank you. Now go this way.
No.
Do I have Ubisoft Connect? Yes. Do I pay for like Ubisoft or stuff like that? No. But I do have an Ubisoft account. Because I play like Skull and Bones and Assassin's Creed and such forth. So you need a Ubisoft account for it. Okay. I'm going to T as well. What do you out in your... What do you... Oh, put in my tea. Tea bag. Hot water. Milk. 1 sugar. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to make me a cup of tea, I'll have a cup of tea, Dwayne. It might get cold. By the time it gets here, but you know, it'll be the thought that counts.
Yes. No.
You can launch. Yeah, I do. It's perfect. Then you can get Ghost Recon for free. Is it? Which Ghost Recon? Because I've already got. On my Xbox, I've already got Ghost Recon Wildlands, I think. And to be fair, I don't mind Wildlands actually. I can probably do it again. There we go. Objective complete. Activate the communications tower. Which activated all that. But now I need to connect the substation to the radio tower. They call it the electric field to the substation coastal base. So I might just drive straight across and then up that route there. Although I might drive down here. Hello, Techno.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
No. No.
think I'm going the right way. Yep, I can see it. So it's through Ubisoft Connect. Okay, I'll have a look at that. You can air freight it. Yeah, it'll still probably get cold though. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we now have a base up here. Which is what we need. Okay, so that looks like a bridge to me. That looks like a bridge that I could build. Although, to be fair, let me have a look at something. I could just basically not bother about building a bridge and just build a nice straight road across the water. No, I'd build a bridge. There is something down there though, so we need to quickly have a look. Let's go down there because it looks like there's a bridge to be built there, but I may have to unlock it. Oh, there's a tree thing in the way. Okay, let's stick out. From now on, you have a new vehicle that can help go through thick vegetation and trees. The tree crusher! The tree crusher! There you go. Sorry. Can be used to clear the path for you or other vehicles by knocking down heavy trees. But it can't take down the big, thick ones. Which is annoying, but hey, you get used to it. Thank you for 5 days, Declan. And then we're going to hit the activate crushing mode. So we get rid of this tree out of our way. There we go. It is, isn't it? So, you'd think that they would run the connecting, like, you'd think that you'd have to supply, like, cables to the towers, you know, to run to the next tower and stuff like that, but... Is that a bridge that I get to build? Because that is one of these bridges. Okay, so it's a bit longer than that. I would, but I don't have any concrete, and I think that's going to be too deep for me to drive across. Yeah, that's too deep. But at some point, I have to build a bridge here. I mean, I might better build a bridge off it, but I don't know. Why can't I build that there? Because that's perfect there. Alright, let's go get a bridge cutter. We have one, but I don't know where it is. Where did I leave it? Is that it? No. No, it's up there, isn't it? That I was going to keep up there. Nah.
No.
Who's golden brown? The funny thing is, actually, they've actually used real models. Like, that is actually how these are cut. Like, a big thing grabs round it and then grabs the tree and then it cuts it like that. It then turns it and processes it. Although it doesn't do this, though. Doesn't drive down the road merrily just holding a tree that weighs, you know, a lot. That's what it does. You actually see a little chainsaw as well. Well, you'd think though that would give you 2 logs, but it doesn't.
You are watching a master at work.
I don't know about that, but thank you. What, drive down the road? I don't think they can do that, George. Not carrying a tree like this. Well, not some of the trees they cut. Oh, there we go. Fucking long time no see, Jazzy. Ladies and gentlemen, a very stranger in my chat. How are you doing, Mr. Jazzy? Long time no see. Yeah, you just raised a very valid point. Why am I building that bridge?
One just subscribed with Prime. Been traveling home for a couple of weeks, then leaving again.
Just realised, why was I building a wide narrow when I can just build a... There you go. Yeah, good call there, Dwayne. Good call. I just... Yeah. Yeah, why was I building a narrow bridge when I can just build a wide wooden bridge? Smart thinking, Dwayne. Smart thinking. That's why you work, I don't. Oh, thank you very much. So, Jazzy, thank you very much. You've been travelling home for a couple of weeks, then leaving again. Leaving? Where are you going this time? Where are you off to now to explore in the world of Jazzy? Alaska for a fishing trip. Ooh, I bet you're going to get some nice fish up in Alaska. Although it's very expensive in Alaska though. The stuff. I was watching this video of a guy who lives up in Alaska. And it's like $15 for pretty much most items in Alaska. Like if you want to, like vegetables and fruits, $15. But just like, you know, some peppers, like three coloured peppers, you know, like the red, green and yellow peppers. They come in a pack of 3, $15 in Alaska. It's not cheap, but Jazzy's made of money, isn't he? Can you still connect winch to winch? Okay. I was going to try and winch onto the tree, but apparently I can't winch onto a tree. Which kind of makes sense. Ah, the life of retirement. That and the life of having lots of money. I do not have retirement, and I don't have lots of money. Some of the machines can with ease. I mean, they still do when it comes to cutting down trees. They'll still use rivers. They'll still use a river to transport trees. Even though that was done hundreds of years ago, they still use it now. They still use the same technique of using a river to transport tree logs to the sawmill down the bottom of a river. Just wondering actually, did I have something to... Didn't I have one of the vehicles to build or buy and that was it? I think. Yeah, unfortunately you can't cut those big trees down. Those big trees you can't cut down. The game won't allow you. I do need to do some tree cutting for some of the vehicles or buildings that I need. So what I might do... I'm sure you used to be able to winch to a tree, but to be honest with you, I can't remember now. And also the winching in this game is really hard. I don't know why it is, it's so annoying. It's so much easier to winch on SnowRunner and do a winching in that game than it is this game. This game's seriously annoying. See if I can do it again. No, it's that button. Okay. There we go. There we go. What the? Okay. Well, we can do a bit more exploring. Across our new wide wooden bridge. Oh, looks like we found another sand quarry. Is this the vehicle? Isn't this where I've got to grab a vehicle and pull it out of here, though? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, looks like we've got a lot of stuff to build in here. Oh, there's still pipe there. Yeah, see, a lot of logs, lots of... Yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of log cutting, aren't I? Oh well, let's go, just keep exploring.
No.
It would have been easier crossing that narrow bridge. Don't know what's over there. Oh, hello. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. It would have been easy crossing that narrow bridge. Don't know what's over there. No, I don't know what's over here. Ah, tunnel. There's a tunnel up here. Just get a bit revealed over there so we can kind of have an idea what we've got to deal with. Now I know that the map is here, so the end of the map is there. So there is something going to be up the top there. So no, I don't know what's over here. Now, is the road deep or not? Okay. I don't know what's over here. But I know there's a bridge at the top here somewhere. Because there's a bridge on the other side. Well, a concrete end for a bridge. So we'll have a look. What we got Pokemon wise with that one? Oh, lots of abandoned buildings over here. Yeah, so there's something up here. But I don't know what it is because there is a the bridge there that goes across. So okay, so we found some abandoned buildings to knock down. It's pretty good for us. What we got up here? I reckon there's probably some more abandoned stuff up here. Get off the barrier. The fob trifecta. Oh, I found another building, another base. See, I've got all these objectives to do. I've got to replace some pipes there. And a vehicle from there all the way up there. Alright. So, let's have a look what we got up here. Oh, there's some pipes over there that need replacing, so we definitely know we're in the right area. This looks like a train yard. Okay. Looks like I've got some blue containers to move out the way over there. So, at some point. And a little petrol station. And there's the steel pipes facility. Ooh. I do need to make some steel pipes. Oh, okay. I wasn't quite sure, to be honest with you there, Dwayne. Oh. And there's a new road to build! Woohoo! Oh, bloody hell, that's a... Okay. Well, that kind of ended my plan. That was annoying. Looks like we've got some cranes to move of some description. Oh, look at all that salvage. And we need that salvage for steel pipes. Okay. There was that vehicle. So where's that vehicle? Oh, I've got to unlock it first. Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're actually, you know what? We'll bring this out. And we'll go down to that vehicle. See if we can get that vehicle delivered. Possibly open up the third base. That's what she said. And then I'm basically trying to work out, unlock as much as possible so we know where things are, and then just start working on the objectives. That kind of makes sense. But at the moment, I say I'm more sort of scouting and I do need to get logs though. But yeah, this should. Hey, it's Dark. How you doing, Dark? Yeah, just doing some RoadCraft today. Just driving around doing a little, sort of unlocking the map, working out where things go, and I've got to find objectives like, we got another tower. Nice. So we need 4 logs, and I've got the 2 the steel beams already. I just need the logs. Alright, hold that plan. Hold that plan. We will take... Where are you? Flip it up with some logs. So that we can get that tower up and running. Because we'll get the tower up and running, that means that I can see better, so... Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Yeah. Doing this, and then... Oh, I'll log back onto PC Warships after I finish the stream. I've got to do my dailies over there. And then Legends. Yeah. And I might watch a film. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. I don't know what film to watch. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Is it not this one? It's that one, isn't it? Hey? Oh no, I cut the wrong one. Is it in that one it goes in? Oh, I might have mucked up there. I think that's the input, isn't it? That one there, and that's the output, I think. Oopsie. Well. So what are you up to then, Dart? Anything good to play? I think it's this one. I think I'm on the wrong one. I think it's this one because the arrows are pointing in, so I think this is the input. Yes, good. I'm going to need a lot of trees. Just doing my daily quick, then going out with the family and friends for dinner. Ooh. Going anywhere nice, Doc? And do you know what you're going to have tonight? Or is it a case of just winging it when you get there and looking at the menu and going, eh, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. That looks okay. Don't like that, don't like that. I'm not sure how many trees I need. I need 4 for that last place. So I might make some more songs tonight actually as well. Oh no! Oh, I bought something out. Little restaurant along the seafront. Oh, nice. Hey there, Khan. I bought a steel beam out. I didn't want to. And L electric. Okay. We'll throw a Pokeball at it. Just got to think of ideas for songs. That's what I've been trying to do at the moment. Right, have a burger or something. Hey, have what you like, mate. I don't know what I'm having tonight. For my dinner. No idea. That's whatever's in the cupboard, I suppose. So I've got to go on Amazon and spend some money on Amazon. I'm going to be buying a new chest freezer. Oh. So like, yay, it's my money gone for like the whole month. Luckily I don't have to spend out too much. Got some games I need to get some DLCs for, but there's no new games this month that I'm aware of that's coming out. Is there? Oh yeah, I was going to get Cleared Pot, but I'll see what I've got left after. Cutting all these trees down. What would Greta Thunberg say? Don't give a shit. That's my honest truth to her. Trees are a renewable source. That's the way I look at trees. They are a renewable source. I think even most oh, what was it? Was it Sweden or Norway? They planted about 100, 200, 300 years ago. They planted like hundreds and hundreds of trees for new ships that would be needed in a few years in a few years' time, and they never used them, and they're still there now. Yeah, no, I think even tree cutters now, when they cut down a tree, they always plant 2 more or something. So, that's the way I look at it. Like I look at it. Got some Discord notifications. Oh. Why am I tagged in bovines? Oh, is that everyone? Oh, okay, not interested. Ah, play 10 PvP matches in the World of Tanks Heat, and you get a load of boosters. If I remember that. All right. See, that should cover 2 logs. Look at the size of that tree compared to some of the others I've cut down. You know what I mean? That should actually be like at least 2 trees worth. This tree didn't want to get cut. Yeah, you are. You are getting cut, tree. Uh-oh. No! Alright, fine. Process tree. Don't think I can... No. But I do need to move that with a crane. So we just call out a crane. There we go. We had a log to move in there and a steel beam that I accidentally pulled out, so... I still don't know where the sell place on this map is. It's got to be somewhere out here. And probably on the other side. Probably at the top, I reckon. Where you take all the gold stuff and sell it. I reckon it's at the top area, I reckon. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Let's just bring this in. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to allow me to... There we go. I'll just park that there. Should be out of the way. Got 11. Right, what I'll do is I'm going to cut this one down and I'm going to drive that thing all the way up the top there. That's the plan anyway. Oh. Bugger. Yeah. I forgot that I nudged the vehicle so it took off the resource boxes. That should still be about the right place for him, so... And then activate resource zones. There we go. So we're going to drive that up here. And hopefully I might be able to get deposit zone to drop in the same spot. I don't think I can, but we'll use the crane that's there to move it. So come on. I'm not sure how many trees I'm gonna have. I'm gonna guess that a lot of these buildings are gonna need a lot of trees, like 4 or 5 logs per one. So I'm gonna have to do is cut a lot of trees down. And I'm probably gonna pick out those abandoned buildings. Okay. I don't think, because it spawns in beside, I'll have to turn the truck around. You know what, let's have a look. If I can actually drop this off inside without, you know. Let's drive this down here a little bit. Shame you can't, like, click which side you want the resources to come onto. That'd be really cool if you could do that, but... On a turn here, mate. Do you reckon we could get this to go? What do you reckon? Do you reckon I can get the resource to go in the same square? That'd be really cool if I could. No. Ah, anything that would make my life a bit easier would be really nice, wouldn't it? I'm thinking actually because the other side can't get out, so. Nope. That kind of sucks, really, but. I've seen other people do this where they park their vehicle right next to an input and they just unload that in the crane. Yet every time I try to do it, it never ever works. I mean, it never seems to work for me. Can I have an active resource zone? Somewhere! No, I'm not allowed to drop one, am I? No, not allowed to have one. I have to drive down 3 miles down the road to have an active resource zone. Can I have one here? Hey! Right, I don't know what I needed actually. What do I need? 2 steel and 4 logs. Okay, so let's get the crane out. Well, I'll say it's a crane. It's not actually really a crane, but it kind of is. Yeah, I see people do it all the time, and I never be able to get the chance to do it. It's annoying. Okay, so 2 steel beams and 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere. Should be the last one. There we go. Where did the log go? Ah, the log went for a drive. Actually, he went for a bit of a roll. He was rolling. Hey, there we go. And there he is. So we've got to drive this vehicle up there into the base, and then create 3 pipes and put them in place somewhere. Okay, so I can't go that way. Because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? So, looks like I have a choice. Looks like I'm going to go that way round, I think. Or do I go this way round? Yeah, which way? That way does take me through there, and it takes me out of the way. Okay, we'll go back and up that road. Or I could drive the crane down and just shunt and pull this thing through that rock. No, I don't have another person to operate the crane. So we'll try up here. See if we can make it through this way. Thing is, I don't have a steel pipe facility open. Or I could knock all those buildings down at the top there. And then you get like a couple of beams and then like pipe out of each, so it might be enough for me to get going. Oh no, please don't be deep water. Oh, sugar. Alright, we'll go this way round. That's one way round the broken bridge. Right. Dwayne says that I can drive through here without a problem. Okay. Besides the tree there that needs to be mulched, which I'll probably have to do. Come on. Come on, get the back wheel over. Come on, you. Yeah, here we go. It's not that hard, was it? Yeah. That's what she said, but anyway. Up here, and it should be to the right, not this bit though. No, I could go through there. Okay. Oh, there's a pipe there that needs probably replacing, so I probably need a fair number of pipes at some point as well. Alright, so there's a forward base part done. And the abandoned buildings are here. So I'm thinking, if I drive the big vehicle up there, I could knock the buildings down and just scoop up all the resources straight into it. That's going to be the plan. So we need that vehicle there. Hopefully we get 3 pipes out of it. probably, to be fair, I should probably look at getting one of these facilities up and running really first. But we'll see how it goes. Probably one of these would be better than that because I get limited resources from abandoned buildings, therefore I probably won't get much. Yeah, I'll probably build a steel beams facility and build the pipes. Well, hopefully I can get over this, but we'll see. It should be alright with tracked vehicles. Get over these should be alright. But yeah, when I deploy that wrecking ball machine, I'm going to bring a mulcher down to that tree out because it's going to be annoying if I'm keeping coming through that. I don't know, what is that Pokemon? A Numel? Numel? Okay. Ah, let's throw a Pokeball at it anyway. Alright, where is he spanning stuff? Ah, here. Right, I actually think I have enough to buy the better wrecking ball. There's a better wrecking ball, but then we got a rusty version and a cupboard one, which is slightly better, but I don't know where it is, so that's why I'm searching through the whole entire lot.
No.
Ah, there it is. There is the one I was looking for. The non-rusty one. So I think that was it. I think that was all that was left in it, except just that vehicle. So all the other cash that I obtained now should be I can do whatever I want with, which is right. So what we can do back here, recall a vehicle. I don't know what under category it's under. Ah, there it is. Hopefully I don't tip this over, but I'm looking at that road like I'm going to do it. Yeah, alright, okay. Alright then, we'll have to find somewhere else to get this in. I mean, I can get that one knocked down and probably that one knocked down, but that one looks like a pain to get to. Although probably from there. Oh, for feck's sake. Okay, so the plan of knocking down some abandoned buildings has now gone to the f***ing bullshit that they do. Alright. Why are we knocking those buildings down then? Because you can't get the wrecking machine in there to actually even do anything with it. So, let's move over to the other side, shall we? Should we try to get the other side? It should be up here and it to the left. Yeah, come around here and then to the left. Unfortunately, there's a gap between the planes and I cannot manually position where I recall a vehicle to, which is something I really do find annoying with this game. You can't manually position where the vehicle gets. I can drive here through here without a problem. I don't think I can get the resource though. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Why do I even bother? I plan these things and they go completely tits up. Right, where's it going to get recalled to? Where you? Don't waste fuel by deploying a vehicle I can't see that's going to get deployed somewhere. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Let's have a look if I can actually get this to work. V1. And then we're going to turn. Nope. Nope. Oh, we did some damage. Not actually how wrecking balls work, but never mind. But it does, but it's... Oh, I get 3 concrete things out of that. Alright. Oh, okay, fine then. Okay, I've got to go around the side of the building apparently. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. What am I talking about? Why did I go to the side of the building? I've got that there. Just like a wrecking ball. Ah, I can't even extend the arm out. Ah, there we go. So this is concrete slabs. I don't know if I can get to that vehicle, that building right there, but we'll have a look. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. If I can get onto that concrete plinth, I might be alright, but... Okay. Alright. Lateral? Nope. Vertical. You got some guy come running out the house. Hey, stop knocking my house down! So he's going to give me a load of concrete slabs. Is that what these houses are going to give me? Just wish I could get to these places. Well, actually, I think I can. If I drive around on this bit here, looks... Oh, bugger! No, you stupid crane! God, these cranes are so dumb. I want to go one way and it goes the other way. It's like, no. Trying to see if I can get across there or not. I don't think I can. I guarantee you that is deep if I try driving across there. It would get me across the other side though. We're going to try this. Probably going to go absolutely wrong, but... trying to turn it so that my boom arm doesn't get stuck. I'm like, come on! Come on, you piece of poop! Get up the little... Mate, come on. A mobility scooter to imply a blind woman could get up that little thing. Like, come on. Come on, I can see an old woman doing this better than you. You stupid crane. Come on, it's not that hard. That's what she said, but... Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how you're supposed to get this around. But look, there's traction there. Like, why? Why, game?
No.
Why, game? Can you not use simple understanding of physics? Like, that was simple physics there, and that's literally so easy to do, but apparently the game's physics engine can't figure what... Like, what is actually... Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, what is this vehicle? If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to break down those two more vehicles down there, the buildings, I wouldn't care about. Alright, so I can't even get back up to where I wanted to go, so we'll just call in a crane with a vehicle to get these across. That can stay there and sink for all I care. There we go, and then crane. I have to come back, I think, for a couple of these. Just because I've got a couple over there to pick up as well. Come on, there you go. Alright. No act. Oh, for Pete's sake. I thought I was somewhere where I could activate that resources, but apparently not. It wants to be finicky about this active resource area, which is just, oh, it's sometimes infuriatingly annoying. Nope, wrong button. There we go, that's what we wanted, that one. Right. There we go. Let's go get the last of the concrete slabs. But where'd they? Oh man, they spawned away over there. Oh, geyser. It's not exactly where I wanted them to be, but we'll take it. I'm playing the new modern era mode in ships. It's impossible to play. People are so dumb. I find it very easy. Are you doing it in PvE or PvP? Ah, you see, I don't. When I did it, when I tried it, I did it in PvE. Why can't I secure cargo? Okay, this is a bit frustrating. I can't secure cargo. Which makes no sense, but oh well. It is what it is. Get people in AFK. In PvP, you need your team need to get different line of shots because of how the defensive system works. Yeah. Yeah, people do it. That's why I did mine in PvE. I'm gonna do some more PvE. Probably Saturday. What I was gonna do was do some missile, do some on Friday, on Saturday, do something. Oh, there you go. Yes. Yes, you do, Khan. The problem also you got to think as well is this update, you have to do loads of that, okay, for each ship, okay. Also, there's wind roses as well. Okay, so we've got some concrete slabs. We can't get them all because the game doesn't want me to get all of them. We need pipes. What do we need for this? I need to deliver... I need to deliver the object, that is. Okay. Alright, let's go to the crane up that way and see what we can find. Oh, it is, Khan. You're not the only one. I'm going to do mine in PvE. I mean, tomorrow is PC warships and some tanks. I might do some... I don't know if I want to do some legends tomorrow. Or do some PV... or do some war PC warships. But I might do... If I do legends tomorrow, I'm going to do missiles. And then the same for Saturday. Normally we do collabs and count-ins on Saturdays. But I'm going to... send a message out later to Red Dwarf and Rabbit and Jess, who normally join us on that day, and be like, I'm just going to be doing the missile stuff for a few hours. In PvE mode, not PvP. Because the thing is that event is 5-player, and you could have up to 5 people on your team. Which is good. So right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to recover my vehicle here before I drive off down there to find out what it is I need to go find. So let's grab this vehicle. I kind of tipped it over a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't... Oh! Oh, that went really, really wrong. Whoops. Well, I can't recover vehicles with these then. Whoopsie!
No.
I'm pissed that I can't get them. I'm going to assume that there's a radio tower somewhere up here. I mean, because that's the last area that I haven't been up to. So what we're going to do... I need something else. What's... Aha, I've got other people in it. I've got this vehicle up here. I can't use this to recover though, but what I can use is to see if I can find that tower. I'm going to assume there's one more tower here somewhere. And then we're going to, hopefully, this means that I don't have to worry about looking for them all anymore. I know where everything is. Yeah, at the end of the day, Khan, sometimes sometimes these modes for restore like this is annoying. Like, I looked at the missiles and I went, I'm not doing this in PvP. No. Then I've got other games that I'm grinding out, so I oh come on, I drove over this earlier. I drove over that without a single issue earlier, and now you're telling me I'm stuck? You're telling me I'm stuck because of this? Wow. Oh my, alright, fine, this game is pissing me off. Fuck me, like seriously. I drove over that thing in like a normal wheeled truck. I drive over it in this, and it's no problem. I take a fucking... Right. It's not rocket science, but apparently this game is pissing me off. Got to waste purple fuel to get a vehicle in that I was going to do eventually, but I thought, oh, I don't need to do that. No. The game just does stupid things. You know, just in case this is going to piss me off free. There you go. I don't know if that tree would piss me off or not, but I'm not going to give it a chance. Damn it, I got the wrong way. Whoops. I didn't want to use fuel really. I wanted to bring this out from that other base, but there we go. Leave that there. Right. I think I've been playing this, what, 4.5 hours, and I still don't, it feels like I haven't actually done many missions. I've done some stuff today, but it doesn't feel like it sometimes. I'm gonna go get myself a drink actually. So, back in a second. Oh, hi, it's back. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, it's fun to get to the whatever we need. We'll see though. We'll see if we can get that object. I was going to do it last time, but I thought, oh, if I could self-wipe my little buggy area, that'd be really good. But the game didn't like me. Okay, so what have we got to find? I figure out what I'm going to do with this. I bet any money I have to use the cranes to move it across and then pick it up and drop it off. Okay. Power failure. Oh, okay. I don't know what I got delivered, but I think it's that blue cage. I'm trying to get to there, but I can't, like, visually see it to activate the crane, which I don't think I'm allowed to. Oh. Alright then, fine. I can't get the thing up and running yet. Let's go find that last thing. Let's just try not boogie around. We'll find that last power that will reveal everything. I was suspecting money. I've got to deliver power to here at some point. There's a power facility somewhere near here. A lot of scrap there, which should be really good for the pipes. I am hoping anyway.
No.
No idea. A Starly. Okay. There you go. That's that done. And there's the other side of the bridge from the tunnel.
No.
Oh man, that cost 10 to unlock. Well, that kind of sucks. But there's a lot of trees there, and I could get a tree cut up that way. There's a lot of trees over this side. I'm looking for the communication tower, and I think there's one up there, so we'll never look for it. I'm sure there's one on there, up there. Probably got to build it, but right, I'll turn that off and I'll stop any incoming raids. I'm hoping there's something at the top here, so it's like a tower that I can... Oh, that was a bit blinding. Come on. Oh, whatever's going to be up here is going to be a pain in it with all these rocks and divots and bumps and... Come on, up you get. There you go. Oh, and here's the tower. So what do you reckon I'm going to need? 4 steel beams, which I have none. Wow. I mean, I can do the concrete slabs. I've got 10 of those. Steel beams. Which requires pipes, which I have none. And in order to get the pipes, I need to get the power up and running in the port. Okay, so go get this port up and running. I don't even know actually what I've got to do here actually. What is the main mission? It says actually, what is it got to do? Let's see what else we're doing with and start building. Construct what? What is actually the... Oh, construct these 3 buildings. Which I have no way of doing because I don't actually have the resources. Oh, there's an objective there to do something. What's that one? Well, we found an old sand quarry nearby, almost functional but missing heavy equipment. I thought generous. Okay. We can do that one. We can do that. It does require us to just... Yeah, where's my vehicle? Where's that? There's someone around here. Where is he? There he is. It's the rusty one, but it will do. What the? Alright. We'll do that little objective. Okay. Oh, come on, off the rock. There we go. Right. We will get this up to the area that we need it to be. Good thing is there was a tree down here. Is there a second tree that was blocking the route? No, I think it was just that one, wasn't it, that was blocking it? Yeah. Do I actually have to turn this thing on to crush a tree like that or not? Yes, you do. Or just mount it and then turn it on and turn it off. There we go, that'll do. You mount the tree, you turn on the equipment, it does its job, and it breaks it. Oh, it's Forge's favourite song, ladies and gentlemen. I bet he sounds like this as well. I would say it's Kev's song, but I've actually heard Kev speak, so it's no, I know it's not Kev. Come on! Oh my days, this is going to take a long time, ladies. I'm going to get through here with all these poxy little stones. Really? You can't reverse? Sometimes this game does make me very confused. Like it'll go, oh, you can't reverse, and there's nothing stopping you to reverse it. It's just nothing there. Ah, the telegraph pole. Come
No.
on. It's a Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto? I don't know. Can I turn? Oh, these rocks are getting in my way. Please, turn, please, turn, turn, turn. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's a telegraph. Oh, that's why that won't turn. Oh my god, this thing don't like turning, does it? This does not like turning. Come on, tree, pick off. Thank you. Oh, for freaking sake, trees, wait. God, these rocks are starting to piss me off. Why? It shouldn't be. Front. Down. Down, tree. Down. There we go. Oh. I thought this was going to be a really cool machine to use, but it seriously annoys you. One little rock and it goes all to pot. There we go. Oh, there's the vehicle. Oh, I've got one of these. But I got given another one. Okay. Oh no, I've got to deliver this to that sand quarry. Ooh. Ew. We'll see how far we can get with it. Yeah, so can I get inside it? There we go. Oop. Enter. I have one of these as well.
No.
Let's see if we can get this down here. Oh, that don't look good, does it? Is there another way through? Might have to bring that vehicle all the way through here, do you know what I mean?
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Or I can force my way out. I think that might be the logical thing to go. Hello, Trillion. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to drive out through the forest. Which might not be a smart idea. But are any of my plans a smart idea? But we'll give it a go anyway. And then he gets stuck on a tree. Just because, you know, reasons. Oh, hang on a minute, it's a fucking big rocket here. Hang on, I need to go, just go right, I need to go right. Come on! Fuck's sake, game! Come on! Get up that bloody hill! The Robin Reliant could get up that hill. Right, let's go north now. Come on. I'm going to hit that area. I want to get that area a bit. So a bit more left. A bit more left, I think. Come on. Oh, brick. This way, I want to come out on the bloody. I mean, I could just aim for that road, to be fair, yeah. But I suspect any money, it's going to be a pain to get through, so. Come on, up the way, tree. We'll get through here. Even have to knock down every tree going. Oh, and there's the vehicle that I just used to clear all that area out. Come on, I'm not stopping you there, but... Come on. There we go. Get on the road and then we can take a left. Up to the sand pit. Or the plant, sorry. So we can drop this off. I should have probably done this before I built the roads. But, yeah. Alright, just have to get it there. Okay. There we go. Alright, get me fuel. Nice. So I might use that to activate that. I don't know how big it is, but okay. Not sure why you'd want that sand there. I wonder if the game. It won't do it, will it? No. Okay. So, what's the next objective? Restore the metal beam, which we can't do. Unblock the way to the Black Forest Castle. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Wow, that's a lot of... That is a lot to unblock that. I have no metal pipes, I can't do that. I have no metal pipes, can't do that. Can't do that because I have no power. Ah, okay. Alright. So I got delivered that and I have no truck over here. Because... Okay, so we'll use this place to get a truck out. I do have that truck that does need recalling because it's tipped over, so let's...
No.
So there's no construction, there's no selling site on here that I sound. Unless that's what the railway's for. Normally you have like a zone where you could take things in to sell and buy the purple fuel. I'm hoping there's one on this map. I haven't seen one yet, but I'm hoping it's the railway line. Should have bought probably the other lorry actually, I'm thinking, because the other truck has a bigger bed at the back. And I think that is not going to fit in here. I just have a very sneaky suspicion that that control panel's not going to fit. Been hearing it. I don't know, actually, it might fit in the back of this. Look a little bit big with those claws. Oh wow, it did fit. I didn't think it'd fit. But apparently I can't strap the bloody cargo down. Oh, now I can. Ugh, sometimes it really does your head in that does that. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, get this to the train. And then we had the train line up and running. So I'm hoping is where I can sell and buy stuff, because I really could do with some steel pipes. which I do can get steel pipes. I'm making it for that place over there. Hoping. Oh, I might have to get a bigger crane for this. Probably not the greatest place to park, but hey, what do I care? My job is just get the control panel into the crane cart. What the? Okay, apparently my truck don't like that. I was actually trying to get the front wheels up there so I could... I don't think I can get there though with this. No, I can't. This crane don't work. Alright. We're going to try and get it in there. But I don't know if we can or not. What are you doing, crane? Oh, it's because I'm not leveled. Oops.
Alright, mate. Can't park there, sir.
Need a bigger crane. Come on. Why is it never so simple? Why? I now have to get a bigger crane to do this, just because it's stupid. No. Gotta get a bigger crane. I have to get a bigger crane. I can park there, Kimmick. I'm a police officer. No. Probably should have taken the wheelie one because it's just going to take a little while to get up the road, but... So have you had any luck in crates, Kimmick? Like the Mecklenburg or the gold ships or anything like that? We've had some people say they've had the Mecklenburg. I think Kev said he had one of the golden ships. If I remember rightly, that's what Kev said. I won't know until Christmas, because as you know, I don't open any of those crates until Christmas. That is a choice that I make, so. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to buy some later. I won't open them though, of course. Not until Christmas. Though it's my birthday soon. So I could technically open some. It is my birthday. But no, no, no. Right, let's get this control panel delivered. Then we can start looking at getting... Hopefully this gives me the ability to sell stuff and buy stuff. I do want to get some pipes, so... That's something for one mission, but
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I think there's another one over there. Our leaders get along. Huh? Deliver metal pipes, okay. I have no idea what metal pipes. Oh, right. In restoring oil production, the local authorities have also come us to bring the port back into operation. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's what it is. Construction depot will be restored. Ah, so this is what I need. I need to get this restored. Okay, I get it now. There's one over there, and then there's one up here, which I need to move the trains. Okay. I need to move the trains. To these train carriages. And of course now I'm stuck parallel with a fucking train carriage. Come on.
No.
There we go. There we go. We're off. We're off the bloody twain. Right, let's shunt this one out of the way. So it's out of the way completely. There we go. You're back, are you, Jess? Alright. Guess who's back? Back again. Jess is back. There you go. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Ah, some blue okay. Deliver these to the port. That apparently is going to restore the port, which says a construction depot gets built there, which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll be doing PC warships, I think, tomorrow. And if I do console tanks, though, do I do console tanks first, then do warships in the evening? I don't know if I do console tanks first or do warships first. Should have brought the bigger truck up. Yeah, definitely should have brought up the bigger truck. Has more cargo space. Yeah, I might use up a fuel to bring it up. Oh, there it is. So, where's my mobile vehicle? Recall vehicle. There it is. I'll do this and I'm going to finish up. We'll find someone to raid. I don't know who we're going to raid out to. I don't know who's on Twitch at the moment. And I'm going to go get some food. And then get all my dailies done on the other games that I haven't done my dailies today. Oh, Jess, if you're still around. On Saturday, I was tempted. I don't know. I might do. Normally we do a collab and division count-ins, but I'm tempted to do the missile event. Do a 5-man missile defense thing. The modern PvE. Would you be interested in doing that, or do you want to stick to doing just the standard battles and that lot that we have been doing? I'll message Red and see what he wants to do. Because I don't want to sort of, if everyone's got it planned in their head to do it, then I mean, I suppose I could do a couple of hours of missiles, then do the co-op. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. Alright, I'll have a look. I haven't got enough room to put the other one in. I don't think I have. Yeah. Can go in the back. Yeah, I'll see what I feel, because I want to get some more of those missile done, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh wow, it did actually strap them both. I'm surprised I did it. Yeah, I'll deliver this and then we'll find someone to go raid. I'm gonna say. But yeah, I'll do something on Saturday. I might do a half and half, Jess. Depends how I feel on the Saturday morning. I might do an early start and start at 12 instead of 2. And do like a couple of hours of missiles before we do the standard or something. But I'll see what Red Dwarf wants to do and rank Rabbit. Because they're normally the guys that come join us. But I know a lot of people do like the count-ins and that lot. So I'm thinking of, if I do half and half and I start earlier. Because we all know that Red Dwarf and rank Rabbit and then everyone else doesn't get ready until at least like 2:30, 2:45 before everything gets going. So I'm thinking maybe that could be a good idea. Oh yeah, you can open sideboards, look. Oh, what? I thought... Oh, man, this is the multi-step mission. No, what have I got to find now? Oh. I've got to find an object inside there. Considering I need... Yeah, I got... Oh, I didn't realise I got some routes to make. Nah, where'd I got to go? Main base. Oh, okay, down there, down there. Oh, man. For the concrete for labs facility, which happens to be up there, so looks like I might have to dig a main road up here.
No.
Coastal base. Which I don't have a Do I have a coastal base? There's a shore base. There's a railway base. There's a main garage. Where's the coastal base? Oh, this is called a shore base, but they call it oh, okay, it's coastal base. Delivered equipment to the forward base across the river. I'm going to assume that's a forward base. Oh, okay. So I'm going to have to build a main road down here as well. Oh, man. Now, bugger it. We'll leave. I'm not doing it anyway. Not tonight. It's going to screw that. Just... I've got to do the pipes up here, but unfortunately I don't have access to building pipes. Because I've got to find the object so I can get that up and running. Because it's... yeah. But yeah, right. Let's go find someone to raid. I don't know who to raid to. Let's have a look. Anyone online that we know? I mean, yeah, that's going to be people online I know. Definitely. We'll click on him. That will give us a little bit of a reset. I'm not going to go to Shrek. American Mo's on tanks. Charges on Gears of War. Let's see. Anyone? Yeah, I mean, I haven't raided him out to American Mo, and he recently gave me a sub, so. Oh, why is Forge? What? So no Russ. What do you mean, Forge? Okay, I don't know what he means, but I'll reply with some question marks to that because I have no idea what he's trying to say. No, well, yeah, we'll go right out to American Mo. Here on Twitch because he's playing some World of Warships. Not World of Warships, sorry. World of Tanks. And I haven't raided him out. He did give me a thingamajiggy earlier, so. Where is he? American Mo. There he is. Right, so yeah, we're going to wait out. We'll be back tomorrow for some... I don't know. What was we going to... What we're doing? Oh yeah, World of Warships PC and some console tanks. But I don't know what order to do it in. I might just do ships and then do tanks. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Alright. Take care, everyone, and I will catch you later. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Bye.